Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Now, with that chat, let's go get ourselves onto the game. Boop. So, last we left off, I got Cassia back. Off stream, I updated a lot of the stuff on her, including some of everybody's gear. Because apparently as soon as I leave this vicinity, I'm going to run into a combat. And I'm like, Huh? Hold on. There it is. I don't know why you weren't popping up before, but okay, you're good now. Boop. Yeah, there we go. That is definitely like some of my favorite, the actual favorite soundtrack. Is the soundtrack for sale? Because I'll just buy it. Alright, chat. This is going to be a fun run, so we're gonna instantly start off with a fight. Plus, there was another update, so let's see how things go. You have insulted the cult of the fatal thirst. Outsiders, you have insulted the hiding pit itself. Witches are longing for you to die. Ooh. Oh god. Wait, didn't I already make you? Or didn't I help make you? Oh, this is not good. Let's get you out of the way. You know what? I think you're actually in a decent spot. Sort of. This is so awkward. Yeah, there's like very little room here. Because there's 14 units. Okay, like where's the most that? Oh, most looks like they are on this side. Abelard, I'm pretty much, I'm gonna pull you back. I'm probably gonna have like maybe Pascal try and take on these guys. Argenta, I'll actually pull up right here. No, maybe right here, so that way she can just blast these guys. There's these two. If anything, I can maybe... actually, no, I'll actually pull you here. Abelard, I'll pull you here. That way, Abelard becomes, like, priority target. Cassia looks like she's actually first in the round. Let's see how this goes.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binary override.
Let's start with that. How many? You have one exploit. So we'll just do a quick expose weakness on you. If anything, then an analyze enemy. If anything, I'll probably just have him essentially maybe be one-shotted by Airlet. Oh shit! Yeah, this is kind of like, oh dear. I'm definitely gonna have Abelard come on in and be like, nope, you don't go anywhere. Probably actually should have had her pulled back a bit. There's his turn. All right, we're gonna start with Point of Curiosity. Oh wait, hold on. How many guys can I get hit? Can I hit with? That's okay. You know what? That's okay.
If I may.
Ooh, nice, cool effect. Point of Curiosity.
Isn't
Boop.
this a job for the serfs?
Your last protect me of luck.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Gee, I needed to get that guy out of the way. Woo! Okay, so I now want to actually... Oh, I was supposed to put Abelard in... Whoops. Okay, so I want to get Abelard in. So that way he can get in there, essentially do his thing. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. I will then go ahead and...
Victory is imminent.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really move her anywhere.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Ooh, nice!
Help me, Lord Captain.
Ow! All right. So it's not gonna be any of them, so I don't have to worry about them. So he's the big one. Okay, so I probably want to actually hit him. Yeah, so yeah, we'll go ahead and pop here. Oh God, Z is. Oh, that actually not good. Z is actually in a really bad spot. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to... I think I can kill most of them. I'm gonna actually try and hit the 3 tormentors. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about abilities. Yep, that'll kill all of them. That'll kill all of them.
am not your Xenos.
Nice.
I hear you moving.
Nice.
No more.
Oh, I guess.
I understand your intent.
Okay, that just leaves the Tormented Captive and the Kabbalite Warrior here.
I move as if unseen. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
Hit him, and then we'll go ahead and mark you.
Horror awaits.
Will endure.
Jesus!
This way!
Jesus. Okay. The hell? What's going on?
Doubt is for the weak.
Woe to you!
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
And boop. Nice. Go ahead and switch that. I'll then go ahead and trigger
As
this.
the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Be delectable.
And we'll go ahead and trigger this.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deed. I'll do it.
You call this a strike?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I mean, if it's gonna kill you, yeah. I do call it a strike.
Your last stroke of luck.
I will not.
Oh, I'm out. Okay.
Your death is approaching.
There's that. We'll go ahead and then trigger this.
At your beck and call. It will be
Endure.
done.
Trigger the defensive stance.
I will do my
to
duty.
parry every attack. And then we'll go ahead and make our swing.
Victory is imminent.
Nice.
High momentum.
There we go. Ooh, sweet. We can start doing his stuff. Okay. So we'll start with okay, what I don't know, I don't remember is I think I can still hit him with the finest hour. I think. Pascal is kind of... Alright, okay, so we will trigger this after I do my whole momentum thing. Okay, so we'll actually... You serve me on Argenta, and then we'll go ahead and trigger Finest Hour.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Okay, good. Alright, this is technically at the lowest it's gonna go now. So we're gonna go ahead and trigger
As
this.
the Emperor commands, I act.
We want to go after them to try and help Pascal. You know what? Probably. Okay. You know, yeah, that's what we'll start with this.
Faith without deed.
I did not hit him, but you know what? That's fine. Pascal's essentially next, so I don't have to worry about him. Getting that guy dead was perfectly fine.
I'll do it.
This could hurt Abelard, but you know what? Abelard, you're gonna be
As
fine.
the Emperor commands,
Trigger.
I act. I'll do it.
Trigger. Trigger.
Who even talks in a fight like this? Yeah, rookies.
I need to give her the ability to, Oh yeah, that's a weird thing. Yeah, I need to give her the ability to,
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike
Nice.
is a prayer.
Oh, the key unlocks a door to the door that then will lead to one that only happenstances will free. Your chance I'll be to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. And to you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence. But will you look? Oh. Sudden pain grips your skull and your vision clouds over, but as soon as you resurface, a dramatic scene appears before you. The streets of the Dark City are teeming with hundreds of colors. This is almost a Cassia thing. At first, they blend together in your vision, but soon you are able to distinguish their sources. People, Xenos, animals, you, and, of course, the Harlequin standing in front of you. The Xenos' colors are like those of a broken kaleidoscope. Your eyes water at the mere attempt to pick any one thing out, and your head is splitting more than ever. Yet despite this, you are subconsciously aware that the dark, lilac clouds surrounding the slender figure poses unspeakable danger, that the bright sparkles of silver indicate that this danger, at least for now, is directed at you. When you avert your gaze and slowly exhale, the vision falls away as if it was never there. The Harlequin observes you with interest, his silence speaking volumes. Z, your colors. What have you done to him, Xenos? Cassia lifts her chin, and the third eye on her forehead flutters threateningly behind the eyelid. Xenos, tilting his head to the side, looks at Cassia with curiosity. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. And Shael's veiled past and caverns of the soul, but with 1,000 sights you could not see. The wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past creaking walls will twirl you around in halls and of intertwining serendipity. But not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me. Oh, Nectar Sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. You've helped me more than once already. I am listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn, breaking tight, but with a show of patience opportune, the merchant, certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle, but a snare of guileless strife, of neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood, her pack does set. Okay. So dance a ring around oblivion, await a sign from night's own melody, catch sight of it, and then make haste, be gone, one yawning mouth, one leap to set you free. So, Kekaros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. Cannot possibly mean into a literal mouth, so you must mean for me to leap into a portal of some kind. Do I have that right? We are iconoclast, so we're just like... So this means this. Gotcha. The Harlequin sweeps into a low bow like an actor who has performed... owned before a true lover of high art. He seems satisfied with your answer. Xenos lays the fingers over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes, as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. Well. Ooh, what is this? Oh, grenade. Huh, interesting. Hey, another grenade. Well, that was an intriguing adventure. Yeah, that was a fight. That was awesome. Argenta's still insanely good.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Wrong area I need to be at. Whoops. I really do like the combat in this game. This Harlequin is definitely running us around and like a guinea pig.
Rogue traitor. Do not keep me...
Hello, my darling. How are you? Another lancing pain in your forehead knocks you off your feet, and you barely manage to plant your hands on the floor before your vision is completely obscured by a blanket of colors. Slowly, the world reforms around you, and nightmarish camera erupts into the vivid splashes of another emotions. Z, what's wrong? Cassia leans closer, and a figure becomes swathed in bands of vivid... Uh-oh. Oh, there's no voice in this. Okay. Pink, maroon, bright blue. You see Cassia's colors sparkling like gemstones. Zircon, can you hear me? Cassia's clear voice echoes inside your head. The veins at your temples are pulsating, and a burning drop of blood falls into your hand. Oh, your nose is bleeding. Here, use my handkerchief. He helps you up and looks into your eyes nervously. A dark green halo shines around her head. She is worried. You suddenly realize with clarity. Ooh. I think I can now see people's emotions too. It is quite alright. I can handle myself. Whoops. Let's go through these real quick. This is mesmerizing. I can see the colors of your soul just as you can see mine. It's all because of me. When I bathed you in my navigator's gaze, the energies of the Immaterium did not destroy you, but they did somehow affect you. And now, oh god, Ember, what do I do now? Yes, of course, all I need to do is suppress your powers with mine before even more harm comes to you. Please, please let me do this. I do not revile this power, nor do I revile you. Yes, sir. Cassia freezes, startled by your touch, and your lips join together in a bittersweet kiss that tastes of blood and tears. You can see confusion in her wide-open eyes, but then her body relaxes and her eyes closing along with her navigator's eye. She reciprocates slowly, uncertainly, gently, and as she does, the air around you flares with cascades of golden and pink sparks until a crimson haze eventually separates the world from the two of you. You breathe in her scent, and her hues merge together, raining down multicolored mosaics of barely contained emotions. Please, no more. I cannot breathe. I fear I may faint. Cassia awkwardly pulls away from you, and crimson embarrassment drapes her shoulders like a gauze shawl. Then it melts away, and you are released from the ripples of this unnatural power. You do not even notice the moment when the pain and fear vanish, but you can feel that this is not the last time you will experience this sensation. Kiss her hand. Your world is magnificent, Cassia, and I'm glad to have had the chance to see it. And I'm glad to have become part of yours. Cassia smiles warmly, but her gaze quickly darkens. Please, if something like this ever happens to you again, please tell me right away. I will help you. I will ease your pain, even though I don't quite understand how my powers spread to you. All I know is that I cannot bear to see you suffer. For now, please get some rest. Just in case. I want to do some testing. Science. Yay! You close your eyes and summon your strength, trying to... Okay. Oh, you rolled his Magnificent Caddy. I'm glad to have had the chance. Okay. I don't like that round. I don't like that. For once, I don't like a save. Okay, there we go. We'll go with that. Oh, we actually did. We actually. Oh.
What a relief to be talking to you again. Your soul shines like the gold of the sun in the darkness of this place.
I've been through quite a bit of pain on your account. Oh my god. No, we ain't saying that. How are you holding up?
Can words ever describe the joy of being free? As for the rest, don't worry about it. I am the blood of House Orcelio, its heiress, and I will overcome any ordeal to return us to the Expanse.
Do you know where we are?
Somewhere in the middle of the Dark City, I suppose. They say the human mind cannot fathom the bounds of this place, for the Imperium's largest hives look like grains of sand in comparison. A webway gate built by the ancient Eldari is the only way in. I think you realize as well as I do what that means for us.
Dark Walnuts! Hello! How are you? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I rolled a 1. It's amazing how much Cassian knows about a place so obscure, it's unlikely that the House Orcelio library confines itself to volumes written by the Imperium's chroniclers. Altogether, shunning sources of the more prohibited variety. I wonder what colors you see around you.
There was only pitch darkness inside the Homunculus' artifact. But there is scarcely any more light in the streets of the Dark City, in whose blue-black haze I am almost blinded by pain. Clumps of brown and dark green blend with the settling ash of misery, all woven together in a tapestry of every shade of darkness.
You mentioned not being alone in the darkness of the artifact. Was it a figment of clouded reason, or was there really someone else with you?
It was real, Lord Captain. I must confess, I have been hounded by eerie strangers for many years. In my dreams, visions, and warp scryings. They try to reach me. They are tormented. They shout something I cannot make out. And one of those strangers, the most frightening one, is a woman who always stands aside and merely looks on in disapproval. Unlike the others, her image manifested itself more clearly each time. The refined features of her elderly face, the long white hair, the empty eye sockets glowing scarlet, and a third
this must be
eye,
her ancestor.
the eye of a navigator. Once, in the middle of a warp voyage, the old woman dashed toward me and started strangling me. Praised be his mercy, for I was able to banish her to the fringes of my consciousness at that moment. However, that only angered the old woman.
And this game is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, this game is amazing. I love it.
I began to see her ever more often, in shadows, at the edge of my vision, in my own reflection. And it was she, too, who waited for me in the darkness of the homunculus's cage. I know it for certain. Now, you know the last of my secrets, Lord Captain. Do you think I'm going insane?
And you know that old woman?
I have a conjecture, but it is too wild, even for me.
What conjecture?
She is me, Lord Captain.
Oh. Maybe not her answer. What if she's actually a clone of her ancestor? Not a full-on descendant, but a straight-up clone. Don't answer that. I do not believe you to be insane, but I am also at a loss to explain what is happening.
Then I will take every effort to rid myself of that bedevilment.
Kiss her hand, may I?
You may, Lord Captain.
Kiss her, may I? My lady.
Doing this in full view of everyone? It is unseemly.
Cassie does not pull away, but merely tilts her head to the side, allowing you to press her mouth against her lips. Aww.
Try not to squander that sky blue fabric of hope, Lord Captain. For others' colors, too, lighten when they are close to you.
I'm gonna save, and I'm going to science this, this phrase.
And yet, you did not abandon me in the darkness, even though you could have. You did not end my life, even though your heart was in the grip of a coal-black vice, and your reason was enmeshed in a crimson web. You gave me the strength to cast off the shackles that Felix Cunning had closed around my soul, to tear down the prison of my own fears. And I wish to repay you in kind. To cast the fading purple of this place from your shoulders, to break the brown collar that is choking you. That is, of course, if you permit me to.
Close your eyes and give in to Cassia's will. Cassia's cool palm touches your forehead lightly, and a maelstrom of colors comes flooding into your consciousness. Your feelings and emotions change under the onslaught of a will that is not yours. The sensation is familiar, but this time, the process is different. Soft, painless, perhaps even pleasurable. Fatigue drains out of your shoulders fast. Next, the pain in your exhausted muscles subsides, and each breath you take fills your chest with an increasing sense of confidence.
This is much better, isn't it?
My lady? Wow.
Let us raise our Fenris yoke.
Okay. That's it from them. Anything else from Argenta?
May Terra's light be with.
Nope. Okay. So, Find a way to escape camera. Has agreed to let Marzai deliver the blow that will claim the life of Intermis, the Archon of the Reaving Tempest. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, looks like I need to, look up a build list for this guy real quick. All right, let's see. All right, Death Whisper. It will not. Outsmart. It will not die or outsmart. Ernst, hello, man. I hope Ernst. Look. Welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Alright, Medicaid, Killing Spree. And Toughness. Kind of understandable on that one. Dispatch. Oh. I was one ahead. I'm doing fine. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nice. Okay. He's all almost ready to go. Go ahead and get this guy some armor. Oh. Oh, actually, that works. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Having a blast. Okay, so he is essentially a dual wielder. Ends their turn. They remove burning, bleeding, and talk. Oh, that's right. I gave him that because of the great ability. Each melee attack performed by the wearer increases their armor by 80% until the start of their next turn. Okay, this is actually quite nice for him. The wearer inflicts the bleeding, burning, or toxin effect on the target. Okay. I think we'll start with that. Okay, his toughness is less than that. I think I'll give him that because that might be good on him. I don't know. Oh, actually, no, that's probably pretty good. Ooh. I guess we can start with that because again, I don't actually know how many AP they actually start with, so. All right, and we still need to give him some boots. What does this do again? Oh, that's good. Some boots. That works. All right, so one thing I do need to check though. All right. So we're actually going to have him into the party instead of Pascal because I actually want to see how well he does. All right, so that's it for this. I'm going to go ahead and make a hard save here. And that should be all I can do right now. So let's go. Let's carry on with the story. Yeah, we're... How's it going in the game? Ah, great. I have no idea how much longer we have for this chapter, but things so far are going pretty well. An unfamiliar monster, even more terrifying than the previous one of the homunculized servants, bars your way. Its voice is as dry as death itself. Master Tervantius sent me. Well, the master's wishes for you to send Kakaros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kakaros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you to do the same. So says the master. So we have been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of the Dark City. I hope the Arabania knows exactly how this is going to end. Will you go to your master now? The master doesn't need me anymore. I'll go kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. Say nothing and turn away from the monster. All right. Let's see how this goes. Sisters, do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Cameron itself? I give it to you now. Behold the tale of Cyril the exiled, or the succubus dethroned. Cyril was a mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance battle was okay.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Hey, Anguish Prosecutor. Nice. We have him on our side. Sweet. Okay, so earlets first, followed by the both by the chimeras. I'll start you here. Abelard, I'll put you here. Along with you, right next to Abelard. I'll set Argenta over here. Z, I'll put you right here. Cassia. Actually. Keep them in cover. I think that's how we're going to start. Alright, we'll start with that, and then we'll go ahead and boom.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, awesome.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Alright, there's that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, we'll start with Argenta. See when I get home. Awesome. Have fun. Okay, so we'll definitely... Bata boom.
Doubt is for the weak.
Sweet. Okay, how many exploits do you have? 0 exploits. You have 1 exploit. Okay, so we will go ahead and just instantly we'll instantly expose.
If I must.
I will then go ahead and analyze.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I will give myself cover or extra stuff, whatever. This is 30 to 45. Okay. That weapon has no ammo anyways. Why does that not have any ammo? Well, anyways. We'll go ahead and link edge.
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift.
You're texting on your phone and you message
This
me
tedium
instead.
is beneath me.
Whoops.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
Ew. Jesus! Oh wow, nice. Okay. This says 18 to 25, 21 to 32. Oh, it's a dual wield. Okay. Okay.
Behold!
Oh, he's this kind of character. Okay. The warrior gains the slash ability with 3 charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Oh. Interesting. What is this? The warrior's next melee attack gains plus 20% armor penetration and plus 8 damage and ignores 8% of the target's parry. Okay, what does this do? Deals strength bonus, rending damage to Marazai, but he starts while Mazarai is bleeding, he gains plus 3 resolve.
Don't distract me. Try harder!
Quick question, do you think I can draw you? Maybe. Sure. Like, if you can.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it. Watch.
Damn.
With grace and malice.
I guess that's the end of his turn, which is an interesting turn. Okay, Mazara is interesting. Nice. Oh. Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Even soldiers don't fight like this!
Boop. I mean, I was going to draw you and post it in Twitter. I was asking, oh, yeah, sure. That's fine. Okay, so we will "You Serve Me, Argenta," and then we'll voice of command Abelard,
I'll make it happen.
and then we'll go ahead and give him Bring It Down.
High momentum.
We're gonna go ahead and first brace, endure, give him a strike. Didn't think it would go through, but that's fine. Go ahead and do this.
Themselves.
We will then go ahead and do a strike. Go with Prairie.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
What does this do again? Ah, okay.
It will be done.
Nice.
Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen.
Abelard. Oh. Well, I guess using all those abilities really didn't do much. Oh, okay, well, whatever.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Okay, I cannot see him, so that's unfortunate. I can't
will
actually.
do my
I can
duty.
actually do this now. Are you? Okay, you are. I had to double check that.
Victory is imminent.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Alright, so we will first go ahead and do another one of these nightmares.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Do a point of curiosity here.
If I may.
What else? What else? Let's step back one. So because if I can, awesome. We're gonna go ahead and hit Argenta with this. Or hold on. No, this is fine.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Boop.
Faith without deeds is worth.
Nice. All right, she's not able to do this, but that's fine. We just pop her here. I can then do these two. We'll start with this. Boop.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I should have actually put it right next to Abelard, so that way Abelard could have... Darn. Whoops.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Nice. The monster of the secure sectors of the webway faced her and fled out of the sight. Their little exile continued in solitude until a great face of swordsman barred her way.
Close ranks.
Oh God. What's your movement? Your movement is 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get it like roughly around here, but you do have a gun and a melee, so you probably could do like multiple shots. So I will actually, I'll start off just like before. Or somewhat similar. There we go. So he should be able to like get maybe like roughly around here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Awesome. I will then go ahead and
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me. If you insist, Lord
ooh,
Captain.
maybe I should have put up one more. Oh well. Over that, we'll then go ahead and point to curiosity, but boop.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
They want to get them somewhat closer. Then I will not purchase.
If I may.
I will then go ahead and bring it down on Abelard,
Isn't
so
this a
Abelard
job
can
for the
rush in.
serfs?
At your beck and call. Target well struck. Indeed.
Emperor, give me strength.
Great.
Nice.
Hair. Sure have.
Dude's got some movement. He dodged. Okay. Ow!
Duty go hand in hand.
Oh, God. Ow. Man, the prosecutor is almost dead on that one. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Again, only one exploit. I will not expose weakness. Instead, I will go ahead and do an analyze on him. Bada boom.
If I must.
I will then go ahead and aim for an
If
opening.
it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Affected by an exploit, the target's cover efficient will be reduced. He doesn't have any cover. Well, it does increase the hit chance. It's already a 95. Maximum is 95, so. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and Killing Edge and boom. Jesus, wow.
This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Well, there went our prosecutor. Okay, we'll go ahead and start there.
It is handled. Don't distract me. Behold.
There's that, and we'll go ahead and charge. Bada boom.
Watch. The perfect killing strike.
Okay. It's just going to be another fight. Oh, dear God.
Your demise is already calculated.
Oh, hey, he's back up. Our buddy's back. All right, 1 second, chat. All right. As always, same as usual. How hard? Okay. This has been working out for us so far.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
All right, set him there. We will then.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you
Yeah,
insist, Lord
kind of
Captain.
awkward, but okay. All right, I'll just set that there for the time being. Damn. Okay, that's kind of awkward. Whoops.
At your beck and call.
Oh, hey, you know that works, but hey, dodge. That's unfortunate.
It will be done.
Then go ahead and move her back and enter. Okay. Done a little bit of damage.
If it serves your cause.
Yep. Time to just start
I am
setting
not
up
your
her
Xenos
attacks.
pet monkey.
Bada boom.
I understand your intent.
Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit.
Fortune favors the swift. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
All right, Argenta, you get to start. So we will start with one of these. Bada boom. Far away. Pop. Then we'll
I'll
trigger
do it.
this. I will not trigger that, though I would like to.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, maybe I should have. Like, he's almost dead now.
I'll do it. As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Hey, I leveled up too. Oh dear. Oh god.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Yet another monkey to play with.
Agony of pain. This is going well. So this Incubus Guardman actually will get to go for Argenta. How do I want to set this up? This thing, I probably want to actually... Okay, what's some of your abilities? Eye of Oblivion. Every enemy the Navigator has in our line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by... Oh, geez, that's actually pretty good. Passes, Power of Pain, with regard again, +3, and +1 temporary wound for each creature suffering burning, bleeding, and bleeding, stun, or toxic effects in a 5-second radius. Okay. Huh. Okay. So, because I want to keep this thing in the backfield... Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's going to be a while before Abelard and... okay. If that's the case, what I'm going to do... I'm going to start Argenta here. Actually, no. I'm going to quick save at this spot. Argenta is going to start. Oh god, where is she going to start? He's here. What's his movement? 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. He can get to here. I don't like that. So all right, we're gonna put her here and hope for the best. See how things go. Cassia, I think I'll actually keep you there. Put you here. Irlet, I think I'll actually put you here. And start. Okay. Awesome.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I show you the real pain.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, really? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's... I'm gonna have to do it like that, I guess.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
I should have done like a... oh, well. Alright, now to get it out of there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, sweet. Got one exploit on it.
If I must.
Now it's up to 2. Does not have a target on it facing her. We'll actually go ahead and start letting go with this. Boop. I completely forgot to do... Mouth, hello! I completely forgot to do Cassia's ability to drop her stratagems. Whoops.
I understand your intent.
I just got out of D&D. How's the Rogue Trader going? Oh, great. We are just going fight after fight, and it's awesome. And I just completely forgot to do Cassia's stuff, which is not good.
I've suffered worse.
If it serves
Ow.
your cause. If I must. My reckoning will be swift.
Emperor, deliver us!
Carnage beckons.
Wait, wasn't Argenta supposed to like... Oh, dear.
I'll make you howl.
Oh, well. The session was fun. Awesome. I'm glad it had fun. I forgot to ask that. June, hello. Big Able are doing big things. Yes. That was a big old miss. But June, hello. How are you? Do we want to start with this? No. We want to start with this.
I'll do it. It is why I was chosen.
Yes. You were in fact chosen. Boop. I still think her ability is broken. This is still broken. I mean, bug, because it's supposed to give her a free use of a free attack. It straight up only reduced this thing by 1.
You don't frighten me!
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call.
You will pay for this in blood.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Alrighty then.
Behold. A pathetic attempt. Don't distract me. With grace and malice. Not enough.
My dark cousin has fallen.
Oh. That is definitely priority target. Most definitely priority target.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I'll do it.
You call this a strike?
Yeah.
As the Emperor commands.
Your skill is lacking.
How many do we have? I'm up to 29. Okay.
On it.
And there's that. Oh, I should have had Argenta to actually run down this way, so that way she can start preparing to get into the range there. Can't shoot her. She's got 900. God.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, as much as I would like to shoot that thing, I'm gonna have to savor it with the earlet. Earlet. Oh, I suppose I should actually like move.
I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
real pain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, she didn't move. Oh God.
That is foolishness. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I didn't get all of them. Oh well. It's fine.
If I may.
I deal death with my hands.
Turn the pain tenfold.
Oh, that was awesome.
Swift and silent.
Oh, that was awesome. Actually, you know what? Oh, Earlet. Oh, my girl. Oh, I am happy. That was a sick shot. All right, she's up to 3.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I'm now up to 2.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more.
My blood.
If I must.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
This tedium is beneath me.
Lady Butterfly, hello! Okay, what does this do again? Immediately inflicts 1 exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack. Attack against a target. That attack always hits until the end of the combat. The target of this attack suffers -30. Oh, wow. Then there's makes an attack with the current weapon against an enemy. This attack cannot miss and deals plus 50% more damage. It also deals an additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing.
My heart sinks with the thrill of battle.
Oh. Okay.
I I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
All right, I'm gonna quick save this because this ability I think is slightly bugged because apparently it's supposed to give her her next attack cause 0 AP, but for some reason it's only minus subtracting that by 1. So I think I'll first do this.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, what the hell? It's supposed to minus and give me a free attack. I have no idea what's going on. They balanced it. No, it actually says the Artificial next attack this turn will cost 0 AP. Like it didn't even lessen this single. It didn't even free up this single shot attack. Okay, so like it worked for this, but not the other thing. So there's almost no point in me even doing that. Oh well. What they buffed about it is that it can no longer be the stack can no longer be the cost of this wildfire can no longer be less than 1. 1 AP. So
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The Archmilitant's next attack this turn will cost 0 AP, will not count towards the attack limit per turn. And also, the cost of this ability is reduced by 1 for every 4 stacks. Versatility, minimum 1 AP. So Wildfire should cost minimum 1 AP. And when I triggered it, my Heavy Bolter was still costing 1 to do it. However, when I moved over to my Precision Bolter, it was free. So that's definitely a bug.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You missed.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I'll do it.
Eradicated.
I can hear a whisper.
Each strike is a prayer.
Oh!
Keep your wits about you.
All right, let's go. Let's level up real quick. I say real quick. Oh, who lives in a camera under this under the warp? The rogue trader. Okay. I gotta check for something. I gotta go find... Ah, great. Now I gotta find out where I... I gotta find out where I put my... Oh, right here. Extermination. And Tide of Excellence. Nice. Actually, let's do Cassia, because Cassia, I have Cassia's right here. Malign Influence. Whenever an ally fails, enemy fails willpower resistance against the target, they suffer. Wow. Oh, I don't have anything else for that. Oh, whoops. The range of the author's abilities is increased by +3. The range of the voice of the command is increased by +6. Allies that are targeted by the Navigator's power gain +10% armor. Okay. Navigator's abilities gain +5 to resistance. Until the end of the combat, enemies damaged by the Navigator suffer an additional +8 damage from all attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge them. Ooh, nice. Enemy fails resistance test against Navigator's power. Okay, so basically, okay, I forgot it. Apparently I didn't get this one. Apparently I didn't get 36 fully set up for Cassia. But let's go ahead and take a look at what other people have done. Let me see what somebody else has done. Hold on. Oh, they might have actually just went ahead and did commanding voice. Oh, wow. Really? Really? That's pretty good, actually. I like that. I might take decisive response. This is also very good. Be vigilant. Allies under the effect of officers' abilities gain bonus to their weapon skill. Well, whenever an ally uses a heroic act, the ally gains temporary wounds. That's actually nice. Allies affected by officer's ability gain a bonus to all resistance tests. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do that. Any damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they have made. This combat does not affect damage over time effects. Yoink. That's good. I don't see anything about Wildfire not giving a free attack. It says next attack is 0 AP. So it's essentially a free attack. Because it doesn't count towards our next attack. I'll show you the ability here in a second. Yeah, and doesn't count to attack limit. Wasn't there a... Yeah. But when I move over... But when I look at my other bolter weapon, I get a free attack out of that. So it's just weird. Isn't there like an ability that... Hold on, maybe it's here. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe she already has it. Well, anyways. Okay, so we already have fired up apparently. So we could probably go grab something else. Tenderize. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area attack suffer damage from the next attack. 6 dodges or uses cover against an enemy's attack. They gain. Okay. Okay. A soldier gains 3+ agility bonus % critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Oh. Against demons and psychers. Oh dear. I actually don't know. I actually don't know what I want. Cover is increased by plus 10% for full cover and plus 20 for half. Okay. Instead of intelligence is determine additional damage. Oh, the soldier's demolition instead of intelligence is used to determine additional damage dealt with a range. Oh. Sure, I guess we could take a look at that. Ooh, 1 second. Okay. Alright, Steel Shell, the character's deflection is doubled against single target attacks. Oh wow, that's nice. And then Center of Attention. No, that's 40. Defensive Stance. Has not attacked this turn. The game. Oh wow. Charge and slash do not affect this bonus. Okay, I actually really like that. All right, your turn. Eager for battle. At the first turn of combat of the character has 2 additional action points. Oh, that's actually nice. And Steel Resolve. What is Steel Resolve? Officers. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah, her wildfire ability. The Archmilitan's next attack this turn will cost 0 AP. Will not count toward an attack limit per turn. So yeah. It should have been making this attack be free, but for some reason it's not doing that. So I wonder if I have to. What if I take it off and then re-equip it? Okay, so far I have been really liking Mazarai.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The drink scalds your throat and it blossoms into a molten flower. Once it reaches your stomach, your vision blurs slightly and your legs feel unsteady. Ah, well, we're fine.
Look no further. Let me help.
Better than nothing.
Oh. I think I need something else to cure that. Do I have that other thing to cure that? Oh, okay.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
Took you long enough.
Oh. Isn't that supposed to remove that? I'm slightly confused. Chat, help! I'm missing something. Maybe it... Oh.
Grovel. I'll take it from here.
Ah, there we go. And I've got plenty more.
I always have a backup plan.
Envoy to the Poisonous Whisper. What's this? New playthings? No doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment. Poisonous Whisper should learn to live up to their name. Let the Cabal of the Wounded Skies live up to the shares. What am I missing? I figured it out. I was just like, I thought it was supposed to like, I thought a med kit that I had was supposed to get rid of injuries. Apparently, for some reason, it wasn't. But I figured it out. I needed like an injection of some sort. Anyways, this is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Reaving Tempest. What luck! Imerus's throat is now that much closer to my claws. But first, I have to deal with my sister's pathetic guests. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathing Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Oh. Study the two Xenos. Oh, nice. Medikits need a Medicaid check if it's an old injury. Wow. Apparently, for some reason, it has been showing up whether or not I'm succeeding or failing. Huh, weird. Anyway, the symbols on their armor are different, indicating that these two belong to two different cabals. If their venomous glares and thin smiles are anything to go by, they are ready to go for each other's throats at any moment. So, what is this place? The outer halls of the spire of the Reaving Tempest of the steam cabal invited us to indulge in a small celebration. The Poisonous Whisper came as their desired allies. As for the Wounded Skies, I have no clue why one would invite them. And that's enough out of you. This habit of talking to pets is ridiculous. It is time we toyed with him instead. The old plaything is nearly spent and its pain has grown stale. Words, poisonous words everywhere. I'm so sick of you puny inhumans who know not of the honest battle, steeped in the mire of your own intrigue. You have dragged me into the same mire with you. Is this proud warrior destined to wander your wretched lair forevermore? Ooh, I like this one. I want to cut the tendons in his every limb and watch him burn at the fires of his powerless frenzy. So, and who is your old plaything? This knowledge is far beyond you. Aww. Now to the purpose of my visit. The Reaving Tempest has decided that the cabal that survives the celebration will be allowed to become their ally. One cabal, not two. A monkey serving as a messenger to the Reaving Tempest? Preposterous. It would be an outrageous stunt, an extravagant one, but not impossible. Whether or not the monkey lies, the Wounded Skies desire to ally themselves with the Reaving Tempest, and achieving it will be easier if the Poisonous Whisper dies here. I see you have not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have properly studied our way of thinking. Smirking contentedly, Mazrais places his hands on his blade grips. Alfaro throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl filled with longing and the cold promise of a swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart. The bloodshed is now inevitable.
Come taste my blade!
Stop the reinforcements. Bar to the entrance.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
What was that whimper, monkey?
Oh! Hold on. Fresh injuries should always get healed. Have fun? Should I have gone for the persuasion instead? Oh god. Oh god, one of these? Oh god. Chat. That's a lot of enemies. 22 enemies. Yes, that's a lot of enemies. And there is no clear... Need something to drink? Oh, probably. You know what? This is fine. We got navigator monitor though. You're fine. Yes, we are fine. But I want to see how things play out if I went for yes, it's yeah. I will succeed. They're both 100%. We're good. That's what Stream Element said. Yep, way up there, and I just took a drink. Anyways, so which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one will have to sell for scraps? You belong to the Wounded Skies. I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. The Wounded Skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the jack is being shoved.
Come taste my blade!
You hear the light footsteps of Xenos coming from the terrace. Oh. Ah, Pascal.
I will wipe your disgusting
Oh,
presence
okay, so
out
it
of
doesn't
existence.
matter. Okay. Gotcha. Poor Pascal got dipped for Marzai. I mean, I wanted... That's a very happy lady. I mean... I wanted to try Marazai out, and so far... Oh, God. Hold on. I need to reload again. I forgot to save after healing Marazai's injury.
Entertain me. Took you long enough.
There we go. Hey, it's Pascal.
I always keep my options open.
All right, let's do this. Boop.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
Fear me, monkey.
Okay, so I think my best bet. Pascal? Yeah, Pascal is now up here basically barring the door or whatever. All right, I think my best bet is actually to... Yeah, both these two are going to be... All right. Oh, I can actually just start way the fluff back here. Okay, that works. And then just start letting them come to me. I guess that's some. I guess we could do that. Or I can just start everybody basically down here. You mean the green chameleon that changed color? No. All right, we'll start like this.
Isn't this a job for the Surge?
It's mine now.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Your skill is lacking.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
All right, set that there. I will then set this here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I will then go ahead and... Oh, perfect. Well, first, I better actually quick save right here because I don't know if this is. I don't know if her ability is going to negate the bring it down minus.
If I may.
Okay, awesome. It's not.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, give my Emperor!
My fury.
Alright, who are you going to kill first? Well, there's you, and then there's that witch, however. Oh, can't see it, okay. That's fine. One exploit.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
And there's that. Trigger. Oop.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, sorry, Ulfar.
If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Out for this.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Their death won't be easy.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Eradicated.
I refuse to bow.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah. See? This is supposed to actually now cost 0 AP because it's a due to wildfire. But if we look at this, it's 0 AP now. So I'm not too happy about that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, I don't want to waste it, so I might as well go ahead and just
Doubt is for the weak.
take my free.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's like gonna give me grand 12. And I need how much more? Oh.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, come on, Argenta. Shoot!
I'll do it.
Woe to you.
Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Here.
Doubt is for the weak.
The fame-hungry come. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Punchy.
You will pay for this in blood.
Die in disgrace.
Damn.
My artifice is on.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Well then. Can't hit her, that's fine. Actually, technically I can.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I am ready for whatever comes.
I still cannot do that to her, but that's perfectly fine. Oh my god.
Who if not me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wow, he has 7. For this turn. That is insane. Let's see. What else do I want to... Okay, so...
I'll make it happen. On it.
Alright, we'll linchpin her. I think that's all I want to do for that.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, and then we'll go ahead and find us our her.
Accept your lot.
Okay, I think... Okay, so Argenta is pretty bugged right now. Wildfire is supposed to not cost less than 1 AP. However, it's free. So...
Guided by faith.
That's awkward.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deed. Eradicated.
1.2 fixed much, but also created a lot of bugs. Already read at about a bunch of new bugs as of 1.2. Oh boy. However, that's something that's been happening for a little while now, which is not good.
I'll do it. Emperor's judgment.
Work for a flesh crafter.
Damn.
One kiss and prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicate.
Jesus. Oh, I love Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, there's still him. Man, is it? It's not even turn 2 yet. Oh, this is insane. I'm not gonna waste that. Instead, I'm gonna go ahead and trigger this.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it
Let the
personally.
true master inflict the pain.
On it. Who if not me? I will savor your delectable anguish.
He's got a lot of movement.
Behold! It is Hannah. Kneel before me, great vengeance! With grace and malice, I revel in your terror! Watch! What a useless plaything! Broken already?
I'm actually kind of liking this guy. He is quite the nutso.
I am the Reaving Tempest incarnate! With grace and malice. It is handled. Behold. A perfect killing strike! I yearn for agony. With grace. You call this a strike? Let them trip.
Okay, well.
My place is at the fore.
And pretty overpowered if built well. Well, I may not have him properly built, but we'll see.
Indeed.
I'll show you the real pain.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Wow.
Reduced to dust.
Woo! He misses sub must have skills and features, so you need a few exemplar levels to remedy that. Yeah, definitely. He's gonna die next. As for her, what to do. Because that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Your last broken wax plaything, broken already.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain, it will be delectable.
Oh my god. I love you, Cassia. I really love you, Cassia. What is this? Fire grenade. Huh.
Do not dare ask.
No line of sight. Oh. Oh, now it's... Okay, Cassia, girl, you are confusing the hell out of me here.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, that'll kill him pretty... that'll kill him pretty easily.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Eradicated.
Nice.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
Nice.
judgment.
You are staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it is not. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that it is its nature. The Emperor protects, warrior. From beneath the veneer of bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling a living emotion surfaces on the giant's face. You hear words breaking through the wall of barred teeth. For the Allfather. Ulfar's bristling fiery hair lies flat on his face. warrior. You honorably dispatched the Emperor's enemy. Alfar shakes his head morosely. It was not devotion to the Old Father that guided my hand, only the black malice of Wolfen. What kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity? It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones. It is a lightless malice born of despair, the curse of the praise upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here, too long have I served as a tool of the unrighteous wretches, a shameful fate of the Allfather's warrior, and shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foe, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my kind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf. You have people to fight for. People who need you as you are. A warrior, not a beast. The Allfather, Russ, my brothers, I belong to them. I am their blade, and this blade will never break. I suggest we go and see why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. The slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze. With the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance is now taboo, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest Cage. The cursed gesture back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. It is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus wore the same. Oh. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them. Arabenia, and help me. Take me away from here when it is all over, soon. At the Farseer's words, Marazai's face stiffens and he opens his mouth, but to no avail. The Drukhari appears to have lost the power of speech. Disdain you not will I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well, but leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone. Contratal, who chose the path of the seer. Muron told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Kruderek. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the reaving Tempest Spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me if I but stretch out my hand. Sparks of impatience flicker in Irla's gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with the Harlequin. I read an interesting bit about the Soulstone vanishing. Oh. When Cassia clutches her head at the sight of the Harlequin and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheek. Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed, and the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. Harlequins need to feed on souls, so someone theorized the vanishing of the soul stone is on solitary devouring the Fireseer. Oh wow. Devouring the Fireseer's soul. Xenos, tilting his head to the side, looks at Cassie with curiosity. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Veil's veiled past and caverns of the soul, but with thousand sights you could not see the wrecks of fate beneath the reality past. Didn't I read this already? Yeah. Yeah, That's weird, but okay. You dragged me here to say this farce here, is that it? You listen well, O pathless wanderer, night music's leitmotif you have discerned, and title virtuoso you have earned. The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the black eye holes in his horned mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, and shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. Why did you bring Ulfar here? Assuredly, this feral brute has served that to my plan there would be blood released. Without remorse, fate's curse, I've whipped and spurred a cruel hand, an old, unruly beast. You rotten gutter swine used me as a war beast, did you? Sent me on your enemies? Ugh, what do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans? Oh god. Amra's ancient law was boldly spurned, and two despoiled recruiter remains. The Tempest mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And through the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame. The interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Kamra awaits. Kamra tastes its doom to make a drama farce beyond belief. A pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief, a dancer, make strife, poet, gullify knave. Can somebody translate that? When Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then the first will move. His exodus enact. When Harlequin's voice fades, the silence is broken by a torrent of untranslatable but highly expressive Xenos profanities. Morazai has regained the power of speech and is using it to curse someone's kin and progeny. Farseers, Eremisiers brought Asheron's Farseers to the Dark City. You stupid, desperate shrew. If this news reaches the... Oh. But of course it has reached him already. You are a Benian. You came to Kamra to inform Vect of my sister's crimes and rescue her prisoners. The Harlequin makes a gesture's bow. I am relieved I am revealed, and intrigues curtain torn. The puppet master deigned briefly let me be the crosspiece of his artistry that tweaks and tugs the strings for dance and death. Tempest mistress vanished, I do say. I've fashioned from your shackles a garate. Whatever the hell that is. Your burning wrath, my thief, direct her way, and forth you'll see the fruits of vengeance brought. The accusations of consorting with Monkey are such a trifle compared to an attempt to bring about a disjunction. If only I had known it, had Aramis not managed to keep it secret from me. I wonder how many times Nazarakai cursed himself for not overthrowing Imrus at the Obsidian Court when he had the chance. He had unknowingly spared the one his ruler had condemned, hardly an excuse that will help him at his next meeting with Vect. So what is so bad about Hermes imprisoning the Farseers in the Spire? The webway in which Kamara resides is fragile. A rip of the veil can breach its boundaries and cause a disjunction. An incursion of silent thresh into the streets. Each such occasion is an ordeal that weakens the Dark City, and so those capable of piercing the veil are banned from the spires. Of course, there are madmen who try to exploit any disjunction and the ensuing chaos to take down competitors and move up the food chain. It appears that Hermes decided not to wait for an opportunity, but to make it happen herself. Very well, just one more reason to finish off Ramirez. I had enough reasons even without this revelation. Morag, I am half a step away from starting to see my expulsion from Cabal as a blessing and not a punishment. Nocturne of Oblivion watches the raging Drukhari with an obvious amusement, but his interest barely lasts a moment. Xenos tilts his head, staring at Irlet. The cradle's fragments smolder dimly there, where Tight has drawn the tempest altogether. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame and drag truth's embers out into the light? Oh, Arbanian, you ask if I'm too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home, now that the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth? The stone in Irlet's chest flares crimson, a timid glow that goes out as soon as the Eldari touches her chest plate. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Elentok, our Arabinian love jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to the nest of depravity, to the haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. If what the Harlequin says is true, we will save whomever we can. Irlet shudders as if she cannot believe her words, and her expression shifts subtly. I am grateful. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer, gazing into the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stems from the duo of a monkey and an outcast. She turns her face to you and nods with gratitude. Come along. Let us tear the Farseers' lies from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. The horn mask tilts. The Harlequin serves the monkey and the outcast observes the monkey and the outcast conversation with interest, but he does not make a sound. Why are you even interested in the fate of this dead Farseer and his fellows? The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm enlisted me the laugh of just unending. The soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I to hearken along its elegy by name Oblivion. A cradle I'll bestow, or may this song forevermore resound in endless echo. Please, someone translate. The Harlequin said the words laugh of jest unending with reverence as if it were a title or rank. You recall that Harlequins serve the laughing god. Oh. Ziggurat. It seems the Xenos is saying that it is at Ziggurat's behest that he is attempting to save the Farseers. So what is he doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner? The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside. How is all this connected to my escape? Must drive up to where the thieving storm has built its... Okay. A ship. We will finally leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. I don't care about you, but I won't leave anyone in the clutches of these abominations, not even Xenos. Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horned mask disappears last, with a vicious laughter drifting out from beneath. Okay, well. Time to level up. Again. All right. Be back later. All good, Lady Butterfly. I will see you later. We are actually streaming all the way up until midnight tonight. Yeah. Because I want to get as much of this game as I can. What time is it now? It is 3 minutes till 10 o'clock. So pretty much 10 o'clock. Every enemy killed by the Master Tactician increases the Master Tactician's resolve by +1 until the end of combat. Huh. I'm not really killing much, so... High order characters gain plus 50% bonus to dodge against the first attack of opportunity every round. Okay, helping hand. High world starts their turn adjacent to any ally character. That high world character gains +2 movement. Ends their turn adjacent to allies. They all gain +2 movement on their next turn. Outnumber. Oh, nice. Oh, that's neat. You know what? I'll just take that. And then accustomed to glory. Or their ally uses a heroic act. That's actually pretty good. So, okay, athletics, corrals, lore Xenos. Oh, well. I have a slight issue. I no longer have somebody with the high tech use. Oh god, that's not good. Oh no. That's not good. I got rid of the guy who's my logic and tech use. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, bollocks. I mean, if we finish this up, I'll probably actually switch him back out for Pascal, or I'll start switching people up for certain aspects, for different stuff. Oh, I disconnected there for a second. Sorry, we're back now. Well, anyways. Might as well go ahead and increase our lower warp. That's actually nice. Do-do-do-do. All right, we want corrals and covering bulwark. That's pretty nice, actually. Right, so Xenos in killing spree. Hits an opening. The assassin damage is increased. Oh, wow. That's actually really good.
Is there money to be made?
The captured parts here from Kudarek are being held in the Archon Aramis' spire. The way there lies through the streets of Kamra, filled with the enemies of humanity.
Unexpected result.
I better myself through my service.
Nice.
Pay attention.
Is there a number of containers of some sort beyond the enclosure? Avenger Tactical Gauntlet. Whenever the wearer is able to perform an attack of opportunity, they gain +1 stack vengeance. The wearer's attacks of opportunity deal an additional... Oh god, wow. Oh, that's an able art item. +10 weapon skill and +5 strength. Using a non-attack ability grants the wearer +5 on instead dodge and parry for each enemy adjacent to the wearer for 1 round. Oh, that. That's pretty good. Successfully dodges or parries an incoming attack, they gain +10 momentum. Oh, but I like that too. Oh, I like all of these. Rude. Wants to dodge and parry for each enemy adjacent. I really do like gaining momentum to use my abilities. You know, I'm gonna hold off.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The two pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach them, but do not dare to say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design and certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. I can steer a gondola, Elentok. We do not need these pilots. Oh, leave while you can. Airlet, take the helm. The pilots catch Airlet's cold gaze, exchanging glances, and take off running without saying a word. The gondola is yours. Nice. Okay. I'm happy we brought Airlet along.
Always keep your
Anyways.
eye on the price.
I should like have a lot of trophies by the end of this point. Hey, Wolfhard! And Pascal. The Gargantuan Spire is too large to see it in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away. Ah, why isn't it voiced? Anyways, I smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrifying screams of Xenos withering under our heel. All Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. And the colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the call of the Immaterium, except much purer. The spire of the Reaving Tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite for the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. The heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many aeons. Ermir's kept it in case Vex's noose happened to tighten around the Cabal's neck. No one save her, for her, and a certain other Cabalite knows where exactly, in real space, the gate leads. A perfect escape route, and I can open it for you. How do you know how to unseal the gate? I find such deep trust between two Drukhari too good to be true. Trust? How unreliable. No, I simply abducted and tortured the Cabalite who is privy to the secret. There is even a chance that Irmelis believed the story about the pathetic weakling running off. Huh, it's settled then. Let's get out of this hole. You cannot wait to leave Kamra, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured, she is somewhere nearby. I have a desire. Before we leave the spire, there is something I want to pick up. Something memorable. I left in the Cabal's abode. I do not want to fall into the hands of others when carrion eaters and looters flood the spire after we are gone. Alright, just point out where this property of yours is. Of course, first we need to find my raider. Most likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's go to the end of this terrace before we enter the spire. Alentok. Airlet touches the glowing stone in her chest and turns her aching gaze to the spire. Her face is burdened with a strange expression, as if a rearing torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. My kin from Krudarek are still here. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more: the grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her path again. Come along. When we find the Farseers, you will have all your answers. You speak the truth, Alentok. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of the things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a monkey and an outcast. As for the web gate at the Arabinian mentioned for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. I could try to open the gate, but to do that, I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and open a path out of the Kamara for us, find this item. Without it, I am powerless to make the webway. What is the plan to find your kin? Fire seers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to them. Marazai, what should we expect? Kabbalites, witches, incubi, at Yeramis' side. That is all. Venture into the depths. Oh boy, chat. This is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is. We're definitely getting closer to the end of Act 3, I think.
I always have a backup plan.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
Marazai lightly leaps from the edge of the platform into the raider and begins inspecting it from the inside. You hear clicking and hissing at the Drukhari as the Drukhari opens and closes various hidden caches in the Psycraft's hull, accompanied by muttered Xenos cursing. After a minute, Marazai bolts upright and freezes, clearly wrestling with his own irritation. A moment later, he cranes his neck to look down at the abyss beneath his feet. Come here, Zircon. Take a look at this. Walk over and look down. The chasm yawns endlessly below, the cyclopean spires of Kamara piercing upward out of the gloom. The details of this vast structures are hidden by the hazy gloaming. The many lights of the spire's terraces, which resemble marsh gas, are all that bring color to this bleak and awe-inspiring vista. The towering height takes your breath away and you almost swoon, and then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose your balance. The moments stretch into an eternity. Your firm footing is swept out from under you. Your heart stops beating entirely. The chasm below seems to rush up to you, ready to swallow you whole, and then clawed fingers close around your wrist, halting your fall but holding you suspended over the abyss. Marazai's laughter rings with dark delight. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror, far more bite to it than the stale, predictable pain of torture victims. And that burn in your chest, that tang in your mouth, can you feel the blood roaring into your veins, your heart battering out an arch of triumph? Life becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment. I will continue to remind you of that. The Tempest of Kabbalite have already picked the Raider clean. That means that what I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire, I think. I think it's in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chambers directly ahead and turn left, then left again. Come, I intend to claim what is mine.
I always keep my options open.
I can't click on this. I'm gonna reload and try that again. Huh. Well, I got a bugged item, so that sucks.
Let us not dawdle.
All right, before we carry on, chat, I am going to need to step away to start to do some stretching because my legs are starting to cramp up. I'm getting a little bit tired, so... Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Back into the game we go. Okay, I apologize for that. All right. In we go.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
A trivial task. I sense something nearby. I align my path with yours. For now. My success was inevitable.
My faith shields me!
Is there money to be made?
Ugh.
What advice do you seek?
Pain
This
cleanses the
wound
body.
will make a fine scar.
Ministration is a holy task.
Whoops. Huh.
Always
Okay.
keep your
Huh.
eye on the prize.
Ow!
It's nothing.
Um. Ow. Let's refrain from doing that.
I always keep my options open.
You might make a decent Drukhari, cousin, if you could find the strength to admit that your path is a delusion and follow in our footsteps.
Perhaps. Perhaps if the Elantark had not accepted me into his circle, I would have become like you and lost myself completely. But now I have hope. So spare me your futile words, cousin.
Wow.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Turn that off? Yes, it does. Okay, awesome.
I always have a backup plan.
Don't know why I didn't do that in the first
This
place,
is
but
intriguing.
What is it? A trivial task.
there we go. This is going much easier. Much easier. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Keep your wits about you.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Let us see what I found.
I have learned much in my exile.
Can't hide from me.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Oh dear. More of those things. Yay!
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
A trivial task.
Alright, how do we get through this area?
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Jeez. Bit rude, but okay. Ooh, nice. A medkit. Okay. Oh, there's a Farseer.
None are better at
Let us
searching.
not dawdle.
My success was inevitable.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
Kaitan. Kaitan, my son. You have come, my son. Hold the line. Don't let the corruption spread further. I finished this. Set you. Wow, this guy's hallucinating. Oi, Isha, mother of all life, may your blessing protect the children of Assyrian from the abominations of bodily and spiritual torture. What are you? And forgive me, Kaitan, ever since the founding of our craft world, I took upon myself the duty of caring for Kudarek's children, yet my own son. Oh, my Kaitan, why did your path have to take you so far from home? Today, Kain bloodied his hands again with our blood and others. You must learn to accept her fears, tame your anger. Let her know that's my love. I dedicate my last statue to you. Don't cry. My path of the sculpture may be at its end, but I have a different path ahead of me. Will you walk with me? Did we mourn those we've lost? I doubt they can hear you. The homunculus experiments have twisted more than their bodies. Their minds and souls have been remolded into something wrong. All of this is wrong. It must not be. Besides the meticulously sutured limbs, the twin face with all eyes sewn shut, and the dissected thorax, you notice the faint gleam of steel strips soldered into the creature's neck, hands, and shins. The strange energy that emit reminds you of the technology behind the Psyker shackles used to restrain Psykers in the Imperium. Ooh, I wonder if Adira would have been able to help us out here. Remove the creature's size suspension shackles. You incise the skin in a few places where the pulsating metal is joined to disfigure bone. The creature seems to be ignorant of the pain. However, once the shackles pressing down on the flesh of its hand fall away, a long, many-voiced moan comes from the Farseer's throat. Ooh. Oh wait, Elnatok, Farseers have a great gift that protects our craft worlds from danger, but should they lose their self-control, the same gift can become a curse for those around them. These unfortunate souls can hardly be said to be at peace. Sadness rends my heart when I realize the homunculus has done to my brothers and sisters, but these are not shackles we ought to remove. Best not risk it. Wherever you are, we have come for answers. Help us make sense of what happened to your world. The monstrosity takes its time as it turns its twin face, in which every eye has been sewn shut, toward you and slowly opens its female lips. A coarse Eldari voice breaks the momentary silence. What is this? A monkey dares to speak to a Farseer? It hurts. Kill us, please. Daughter of the young voice shouts out of both of the monstrosity's mouths, and you hear the three hearts beat faster. Daughter of Assyrian who has walked the path of the outcast, mercy, grant us mercy. I came here hoping to find answers to my questions, but what do I see? Only the pain and suffering of those I failed to save, those I abandoned when they needed me. Your presence on Akurak would hardly have changed anything. You would most likely be dead now. You have been asked for mercy. Granted. Erlet winces, then draws her weapon with resolve. You are right, Elentok. After everything that happened, I have no right to leave them like this. The shadow of she who thirsts is creeping ever closer upon their already twisted souls, but I will not allow her to devour what is left of them.
I go into the darkness.
That's unfortunate.
I have learned much in my exile.
The one heart of the real already placed inside of their thorax, the fourth most resilient among them, rather than the original, despite the blockers of spiritual brain transplants.
Is there money to be made?
Wow, this is a 15%. Buckle your seatbelts, chat. This is gonna take a while.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Wait, why is it going off of your LEDs? Who has the highest medic? Hold on, Abelard should have the highest Medicaid, shouldn't he? Oh. There we go. That's slightly better. Not a lot better, but...
Who thought that was a good idea? Lesson learned.
Oh, boy. Was Pascal also our Medicaid guy? Oh, no.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Nice. Whoever... Okay, whoever's imprisoned inside the castle, they are moving ever so slightly. Okay, now to put this stuff back that he had. This goes to Crow. Oh, Apparently I had that. Oh, hey, that works. Welcome back, Lady Butterfly. Did I miss something? Not really.
We should deal with this.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Witless monkey.
All right.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
All right, there's that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There's that, and I might as well go ahead and put this there. Put this here. Wow, they are very spread out. It is kind of hard to get Okay. Okay, this is alright, so this ability is not going to be able to do anything, so I'm going to have to actually start with this.
If I may,
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Oh, will you?
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, well, that was cool.
Me?
Okay, we're just gonna have to
If you
start it like
insist,
this.
Lord Captain.
Boop.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice.
I'll do it.
The hell was that? Well, oh, well, anyways. Oh, wait. Put you here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
All right, who's the big bad? We got you. We got you are visible. We got 2 Disciples of Pain. I probably actually want to take care of them. Well, he has probably the highest amount of HP. He has 1 point higher HP than the rest, but that's fine. So we'll go ahead and start with him. Start with one of these, but a boop. Okay, I can see him, so we'll go ahead and put exploit on him. Boop. I will trigger this. We'll then go ahead and trigger this, bada boop.
If it serves your cause.
Not what I meant to click, but works.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
I do not fear a perilous path. I will not fail the craft world.
Oh no. Is that what? Oh, we're killing. We're straight up killing. Oh, that actually kind of makes me sad.
This is why I was chosen.
educates you on the art of pain.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Completely forgot about.
Is a prayer.
Join the ancestors.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds.
Heal my wounds.
Eradicated.
Spirit fades.
As the Emperor commands, none can
go
escape the Emperor's
into
judgment.
The darkness.
I'll do it.
I'm a member.
Doubt is for the weak.
You will pay dearly for your actions. I'll return this favor tenfold. You will pay dearly for your actions.
Aww. That was definitely something.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it. You should feel honored to witness this.
I will definitely start with that. Alright, so the only one I might be able to...
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Oh! Can make 3 attacks per round and is completely immune to damage. Ah. I see. So that's how this is gonna go. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. It is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds.
Oh wow, nice.
What a pleasure.
You also currently have the yes, you do. Completely immune to damage.
Who, if not me?
Victory is imminent. For von Valencius. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
All right, well, we're just gonna go ahead and do a bunch of stuff here.
At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
All right, it's just the oh, so it's just the bloodthirsty experiments right now. So that's good. Who are currently immune to damage.
I will herd the prey.
Yeah. So there's really no point in me doing anything to them.
Build.
I'll just trigger them. I'll just start triggering everything. Yeah, that.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Step aside. The Navigator is coming.
Oh god, like I literally actually have to go all the... Oh, this is great.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, hey, that worked.
Heal my wounds.
Why is that working? Intriguing. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, this is extremely awkward.
Strands of fate, guide me.
This is awkward.
Really for your actions.
Well, I mean, I guess I could.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I answer the whole path. A perfect killing strike.
Oh, well, that worked.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Wait a moment, okay, extend a helping hand and I will show you the way home. What?
I always keep my options open.
A trivial task.
A strange capsule emits a barely perceptible buzz. It's thick. Huh. Stumbled upon a farseer with a clear mind. You need to find a way to release him from the instrument of torture. Oh. I need that.
I always have a backup plan.
Keep a sharp eye.
Of something.
I align my path with yours, for now.
I wish they would actually just like kind of go around. But oh well.
Watch your steps. None are better at searching. My success was inevitable. Too hard for a simple monkey. A trivial task.
Okay, is there any more around here? No, doesn't look like it. All right. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly strains his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. A mysterious blue light glimmers in his emerald green eyes. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting but could not avoid being captured? What is the point of your prophecies then? I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know you are alive. But what is this? Farseer frowns, concern surfaces on his face. Your soul wanders in the gloom, entangled in the brush of a despicable connection. I see that it grows from the seeds of solitude, doubts, and fears. And this thread of fate stretches between you and a monkey. Oh, ere let my Assyrians spare you from ever facing the Farseer's judgment, for our kin are intolerant of such aberrations that make our souls fade. You know this. What's so wrong about our connection? The Farseer opens his mouth to respond, but Erlich cuts him off. We are not here to discuss our complicated ties, Elentok. I have come for answers, and I will have them. Make an Eldari greeting gesture with your hands. You have got yourself a most amusing monkey to keep you company, Erlet. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It is the Elentok who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts, and I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Crudorak. Perhaps we ought to start by introducing ourselves. Of course, Elentok. One forgets one good manners all too easily in the Dark City. Standing before you is Eclandil Merish, who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Crudorak. He was, that is, either way, a monkey's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in. In case you were expecting me to introduce you to, in turn, he'll forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Elentok, now that is a word I have not heard in years. And the Farseer does not even look in your direction. Huh. There were other Farseers besides you in the spire. And between the homunculus' torture, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in the spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. You said you would help us find our way home. What did you mean? The countless hours I spent in the homunculus' cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed. And I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire, a webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind, but you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, and my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace. What is the point of your questions, Elentok? I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Marsh, who walks the path of the Farseer, the All-Seeing, pours the light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubt. The Farseer is at your disposal, Earlet. Fear to this moment would never come. Look at me, Eclandil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth, and Eclandil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. When we found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship, a ship much too puny to take on an Assyrian world, or so we thought until the council was struck with a vision of the horror to come. This ship would be our doom, not only for us on Kruderek, but for all Eldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars. We cannot allow such a thing to happen. With the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage the rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Assyrian, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the monkey ship that the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse, the plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away the craft world's very flesh. In the infinite circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Kruderek was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, bore them on the surviving shuttles, and scattered across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did. Who steered the infected vessel towards Kruderek?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
So it was your accursed kind. Wait, Eclandiel. Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Elentark is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the monkey done to deserve your mercy? The golden sparks slowly die away, and the Farseer wearily closes his eyes. Ugh. You said a disease broke out aboard the ship? You want to know how... Why was her thing voiced, but yet all this isn't... I don't understand. You want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world, so you can follow their example? Answer the question, Eclandiel. Not for the monkey's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolved in infinity. At first, we thought the monkey were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of the reality. But the world's affliction manifested itself differently. It distorted Kruderek while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Silent Thresh, the destroyer of souls, to burst her way in through the gaping wounds of the world. Yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our home. And so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. If your kind fled Kruderek, how did you end up here? Our twisted cousins found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand, and so we told them that what had happened to Kruderek and were told to look for it. But our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. The Drukhari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their accursed experiments. And that, monkey, is how I ended up hanging in this cage. Is Kruderek completely destroyed? That is hard to believe. The Arvanian took care of what remained, but that is none of your concern, monkey. But Eclandiel, how did Kruderek end up in the Expanse, this close to monkey ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We had charted Kruderek's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. Perception test succeeded. Cassia with perception? I thought it was about to be... Oh. No one knew. The Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong here. The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it is concealed and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. Erlet stares unblinkingly at her fellow Odari, for fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Astarion have been taught about past for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something, Eclandiel. Speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, Outcast? I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. You've already told us almost everything. Why hold anything back? The Farseer's emerald eyes are filled with despair. We had been steering Kruderek along a course prophesied by the stars themselves until Shale's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Womb. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Kruderek away from its path, and so the Council decided on a route to safety across the nearest islet of hope and into the space known among the Monkey as the Cronus Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging shales was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the Council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy that had promised a salvation in the Expanse would not have a lie. Man, the voice acting sounds like me. I know, it sounds great, right? It's a lot of talking. I won't lie. Like, this is definitely a lot of talking. Anyways, you already know that. Know what happened next. 10 out of 10? Yeah, thank you. I should start a voice acting career. So it was you. You killed them. You killed them all, okay, Morag. And then you tried to hide the truth. Like an abject coward, you should have remained at the cage until you, at the end of your days, begging the forgiveness of those who died because of you. But you wanted to be rescued, and now I am going to kill you for betraying your homeworld. Do not do something you may regret, Irlet. It is not as clear-cut as that, and you know it. Persuasion, what is there to know? Kruderek always relied on the Farseer's predictions, heeding their every word, and what good did it do in the end? Do you really think I am to blame? I am to blame for my world's misfortune? Oh, wow. Does no outcast visit them? Anyways, I do not think killing a Farseer is going to turn back time. Irlet stays silent for a long time, peering into the face of the Farseer standing across from her. Calm and collected, he looks prepared to meet his fate. Finally, Irlet replies, "You are right, Elentak. He deserves a fate much more terrible than a quick death, but I cannot allow him to leave this world without atoning for his guilt. Come with me, Eclandiel. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home. Your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul. I accept your proposal, my child."
My success was inevitable.
Nice.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the city. Oh, what? This place is enveloped in the fog of dirty scarlet. I can barely see. I've rarely given a thought to the price of our dark kin to pay for soul.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, now we're back here. Oh, okay, there we go.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep a sharp eye. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
My warp sight reveals something.
Activate? Huh. Desolation Blast Pistol. Interesting. Oh, Malzari strides among the mysterious Xenos devices and presses his palm to one of the strange pieces resembling a pistol. With a hiss, one of its sides suddenly opens like an airlock. Drukhari begins to examine the contents of the container. The thuds and clangs of objects being moved about ring harshly in the otherwise silent space. Meanwhile, your eyes are involuntarily drawn to the peculiar devices that fill the room. Look around. After the nautical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the devices around you. You think you have seen some of them before. Oh boy. I do not need to be a farseer to feel the pain permeating this place with my very being. You feel the pain, cousin. Your re-education has clearly already borne fruit. Lord Captain, for the Emperor's sake, we need to move. Step close to the torture chamber. As you gaze upon the machine's strange articulations of the tubes that end in sharp-tipped needles and the instruments of the most bizarre shapes, you begin to have a slight suspicion about what these devices do to their victims. Chemical injections, dismemberment, ugh. On the chamber of satiation, a place of reflection and pleasure. Ugh, no thank you. This is where Racks do their tinkering, working on new captives in anticipation of a hungry Kabalite who will appreciate their artistry. If Tervantius' servants were here, I could show you more. For instance, how to skin a monkey without killing it, or how to turn an Eldari into material for a charming tinker that will delight you for the rest of your life, but alas, another time. Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Consider it a reward for your diligence. Oh. Okay. Chambers in the heart of the spire, not far from the Webway Gate. Aww.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, dear God. Abelard. All right. Here goes.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Ah, yay. Huzzah. Largity blarg. Come on, Abelard, you can do it.
Lesson learned. Who thought that was a good idea?
Yay, this is going great, chat. Huzzah! I will say, for so little XP, I'm still going to try and get it, but for so little XP,
Compared
why
to
is it such a high check?
That was barely a challenge.
Hey, that works. The corpse was dismembered and then reassembled. Oh, that's right. I actually had like another item.
Is there money to be made?
Like, I don't know why the checks are so high for so little XP.
Stop! There!
It's so weird.
I have learned much in my exile.
Is that all there is in this area? Yes. Hey, we got it.
Watch your steps. My success was inevitable.
I always keep my options open.
Aha.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
A trivial task.
What do we have here?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I have learned much in my exile.
Is this gonna trigger the fight? Just like stepping closer? Oh, nope, we're good.
My success was inevitable.
Well, that's a lot of enemies. Let's see how we do.
You scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Do.
I'm in danger.
Indeed, I am in danger. I don't think there's really much else I guess I could put you in cover. Your cat is a dunce. Okay. What'd your cat do?
if I may.
What you can't do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do what it takes.
In anticipation.
Damn. Oh. Argenta's gonna have a field day.
Emperor, protect me.
Oh, she's gonna have a great field day. I hold the door open for him so he could follow me into the bedroom. He decided he'd rather take the long route through the bathroom instead. Hey, cats do what he wants to do.
I am a navigator. not a
Argenta. Look at that line.
As
Yoink.
the Emperor commands.
Unleash my fury.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Woe to you.
I'll do it.
You will.
He's really sweet. He was lying somewhere, but whenever I get out of bed to grab a drink from the kitchen, he always wakes up and follows me. Oh, that is sweet.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Evil is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
What a pleasure.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands is why I refuse. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! Eradicated. Faith without deeds. Strife is a prayer.
Wait, there's more? Oh, God. Oh, God. I did. Oh. Aww. Whoops. But wait, there's more.
I'll do it.
This can't be over. Pain is all. Your suffering will sustain me.
I just realized my character has a feature that when an ally takes an extra turn, he gets once per combat. When an ally takes an extra turn, he gets an extra turn. Where's my extra turn? Game? Exemplar, message tech, finishes the job, gains plus one. Oh God, there's so freaking much. In the hero's footsteps? Oh, where is that at? The hell? Where is it? Unless they changed what that heroic thingy gives extra turns. Oh, no. No, it's not seize the initiative. Officer and their allies with the voice gain. Yeah, no. It was an ability that if someone got an extra turn once per combat, he would actually take an extra turn directly after them. But it's only once per combat. Oh, when another master takes... Oh, yeah. Uses a heroic act... Oh, it might have been this. They must have changed that. Ah, well. It's fine, it's whatever. Oh, so it must have been in the hero's footsteps. And okay. Let's see, we got witch, tormented captive, bunch of tormented cat. Oh, Picatrix. Okay, so do we have line of sight him? We do. Okay, so with that being the case, we're gonna expose.
This tedium is beneath me.
We're going to
I understand your intent.
Exploit. Trigger.
If I must.
Aim for an opening.
If it serves your cause.
And then Killing Edge.
Pay with your blood in the name of Cain and Chicane! This tedium is beneath me.
I can't stand it.
Nobody escapes us.
They changed a bunch of features that gave an extra turn as it was very overpowered. That's understandable. I can accept that. All right, so Argenta's there. It'll be technically her turn in a few. So okay, I think we'll definitely start like this.
Slow and painful is the way.
Indeed. Okay, we'll start with that. Start with this.
Distract me. Bring it on. Watch.
with grace and manners.
Nice.
What a useless plaything! Broken already? Behold. I'm done playing with you. It is Hannah.
The hell was that? Okay, I did not like that.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
I'll make it happen.
You already voiced the command. I cannot do this on you again, but that's fine. That's understandable. Zinch is joining the game. Uh-oh. Yeah, apparently. Ooh, you know what? Oh, Cassia would not get a very, I'll actually throw this on Irlette. And then I will... Gives me plus 30, and I don't need that much. Oh, that's right.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. Here you're moving, no more.
Nice.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Alright, it's those three left, but I think I want to... No, I'm going to quick save here to see how this goes.
Accept your lot.
Bada boom. Trigger.
As
Trigger.
the Emperor commands,
Trigger.
I act.
It's technically all free, weirdly enough.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's justice.
Alright, there we go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
See, right there.
What? Right where? Right where? What'd I miss?
Keep your wits about you.
I don't like the look of that thing.
You are at the end of your years. Why languish in an existence where you lack the vigor for rage or ecstasy?
There are reasons to live that do not include whatever depravities you count as pastimes. And I'll bet I have far more reasons than you to hang on for another while yet. But your concern is noted.
Concern noted.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The elevator is controlled by an unknown mechanism.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Aww. Venom chainmail. Interesting.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh. You survived, Specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Azirius will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Terventus. I have not missed you either. On Specimen, as you might have noticed, this vision of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my power. Examine the construct. That was a 90% chance and I failed. There we go. The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you have seen before. There is no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of the step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhari design. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign to Khamra and fused into its frame by an unknown force. Interesting. What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? Then you will give thousands of souls to Silent Thresh, Alantok. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once She Who Thirsts is done feasting in Khamra, she will surely sink her claws into your world as well, because nothing can sate her hunger. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Khamra will descend into demonic mayhem and the valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drukhari and finally flee these dark halls. Before all that happens, Specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you are busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. You do not seem to share your kind's fear of the warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? The Xenos responds with a self-satisfied chuckle. Fear is the reaction of a weak mind presented with the inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the spirit warriors into the Dark City. Wait, what? Isn't that Eldari? Who have a bunch of spirit warriors that they can summon? Huh. And to then conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that had destabilized this spire. There are a lot of Farseer prisoners in the spire. Oh. I alone acted by fear. I delved deeper as a scalpel delves into flesh. I have designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I am creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble. And I am using the raging power of suns as a sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear, for in my mind there is no inconceivable, only the unconceived. And Terventius probably experimented on him. Probably. You said you were using the power of suns. Does that mean you are the one behind the disappearing stars? Of course, my masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy, but how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you called Reichhead was stolen at my behest, as were many before it. Have you been to the world you Monkey know as Sentiel's Pride? I only recently took its son while you were busy spilling witch guts on the arena floor. It was most amusing to watch your pathetic planet freeze to its very core. How fascinating it is that such a paltry sacrifice as the lives of several million Monkey can serve something as great as my masterpiece. I see, I have other questions. Why are you hiding behind the force field, Terventius? Are you afraid of me? You think highly of yourself, Specimen. But make no mistake, that will not make me deem you a worthy opponent. And while I'm here, do you happen to have any special equipment? No, Monkey. No more handouts. While we talk about killing each other, do you have any more items I can have? Oh, that's great. Anyways, until our next meeting, Terventius, it will be our last. Farewell, Monkey. Wow, okay, so basically I have to leave it alone. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Did I side with Malice or the Commissar? The Commissar. Talk to earlier to avoid the board ship. Okay, escort the Farseer to the web gate. I didn't. I cited the commissar because I didn't feel like pissing Aralite off. Mazari spent several minutes rifling through. With a satisfied growl, he draws a long, pliable spike whip from the pile. Ooh, nice. I did not find my shadow field generator, and my toxin kit is gone too, but at least I have found my favorite toy. Any object you call your favorite toy cannot possibly be anything good. On the contrary, I have exceptional taste. An agonizer, an electric disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. This particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber, an exquisite instrument of pain. On total impulse control, it can deliver sensations of as subtle as a whisper or incinerate synapses. Why is this thing important to you? Why, it is a priceless artifact that belongs to me, and I have reclaimed it before my kin managed to steal it. It is property of the Reaving Tempest that must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the other Quals. And when we dispose of Irmis's, the Spire will certainly come under attack. And lastly, I can indulge in a little sentimentality, can't I? You may keep the Agonizer. Do you want to try it out? Put that thing away. It's like, no, I don't want to try that out. I am not into PTS. No, I will not do it. No. Anyways, let us go. Yay, quest complete. Embrace the kink. I am not into BDSM. That I know of. I am not interested in trying BDSM.
I always keep my options open.
All right. Give Cassia some ideas? No. Cassia is a sweet cinnamon bun. I do not want to taint her look. I do not want to taint her mind. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And it's still not voiced. Worm insect, you have the nerve to stand before me again. You should have gasped your last breath long ago. Very well, I will rid this arrogant monkey of his final breath myself. My former Drakon, my inept executioner, have you found yourself a new master? Before your soul perishes in the maw of the she who thirsts, I will teach it pain. The kind of pain you have never known in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Kruderek? How does it feel to know that you cannot save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Your death will give me no joy, Arcanum, but it will give me it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. I see you have taken Tervantius under your wing again. That homunculus may play as many of his little games in the arena as he pleases. I am satisfied with what he provides for the ranks of the Cabal. All those craft world fragments, all those prisoners, was it all worth it? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds. Kruderek was to be my my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution, blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Kurudak, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. The suffering of brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. What do you need Farseers for? So be it, I will humor you before death, if only to step out of another's shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little destruction, and with my helpless brethren in my clutches, who are capable of tearing apart the veil of their mere presence, it could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Raving Tempest rivals. Under cover of the cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in my way of ascent. You destroyed your future with your own hands. When the truth became known, all the weapons of the Kharamura would have turned against you and against my cabal. And this coward was my Drakon. You are too quick to call the Reaving Tempest your cabal. You have neither the ambition nor the vision to lead all these warriors full of lust for power and blood. Dragging Farseers into our spire in an attempt to trigger a destruction. That was your grand vision? It is a pity you have not bothered to lead a single raid in recent years. It would have been entertaining to watch you order a fleet to fly headlong into monkey structures and detonate their engines, all to secure a bright future for the Cabal. I've grown tired of the games and machinations you have ushered into my realm, perhaps to die. Archon Intermes, now prepare to die. Die? You were the one who was dead to die today, and after I am done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your own kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos. I don't really have a hatred of Xenos, but okay. Which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos. This is the foul slander of an enemy of humanity. You purged the ranks of the Cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that, you failed. You talentless wretch, I am still here. I will be the one to purge the Reaving Tempest of you. Blessed throne. Abelard closes his eyes and shakes his head in sorrow. It seems that Xenos' admission has aged him 5 years. Wow. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out into the void? How many Monkey will perish in the darkness? You will never know. Morazite, do you have any last words for your sister? Now you speak only with the permission of your pet Monkey? Wow. My poor older sister, you still cannot stand the fact that I was born, but how can I be surprised? It is hard to think of more glaring proof that our mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure. Ooh.
Your kind has no right. Tantalizing.
Oh, we got some big enemies here. But, oh god, she's got a lot of HP. Oh, they all have a lot of HP. These guys have the least amount? This is gonna be a fun fight. I will actually, yeah, I will set you here. Oh, and there's, oh! Oh, this is gonna be fun. I will set you here. All right, here we go, and start.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, starting like that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, moving her probably was a bad idea. Oh well.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Be careful not to cross my gaze.
All right. Time to do what we can here. Taking out as many of the small fry as possible. A lot of units that are gonna have to go before our Argenta is able to. Maybe I actually should have let Abelard go. Oh well. Okay, the grotesque down here. How much movement do you have? You have 6 squares movement. Okay. Hopefully the. So you. All right. Gotta take out. Okay, I definitely want to try and take out these guys first. At the same time, this grotesque is going to get very annoying quickly. So we shall actually just go ahead and
If I
point
must.
analysis.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Come on, give me a big hit.
Fortune favors the swift.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
You call this a strike?
An unworthy soul.
Woo!
Pain is all.
Kid Morak.
Just a minor setback.
Your last process off.
Ow!
No! These rupert flashes are choking me.
Revel in yours.
Good miss, good miss, good miss, good miss. Oh dear God.
It's as good as done.
Okay, so at this stage, I need to get them off of Argenta, so what I will do Though I would like to hit Abelard with it, I'm actually going to hit Cassia. Okay, Mr. Dub, we'll see you next time. Bye. All good. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for hanging out, Ernst. Okay, okay, again, we're gonna start like this. Bada boom. Increase that more, and then we will go ahead and do this.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
You kneel before me, praising.
That was actually quite awesome. That was very good. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Okay. I will then go ahead and take aim on Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
And then I will linchpin on Argenta.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
High momentum.
Here's my perfect moment.
Okay, okay, okay. All right, definitely want to try and finish this up. Okay, we're past 12 o'clock, and I should already be off stream and going to bed because it's late. We're gonna trigger this. I don't think I'm going to kill them with this attack, so I'll just go do this.
Is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh,
You will pay for this in blood.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
well, that worked out a lot better than I was expecting. The hell did I click?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each is a prayer. But you, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen!
Oh, there's that.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deed.
You call this a strike?
Doubt is for
Yes.
the weak.
Your last stroke of luck.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
This is actually going a lot
do
better
it.
than I was expecting it to.
You, my Emperor!
I will tear your throat out personally, monkey. What?
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, well,
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
yeah, I think Immerse has a feature that heals her back to full. Oh, yeah, it did. Yep.
As the
Or
Emperor
pretty close to
commands,
full.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's okay. That is like extremely weird.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You have Emperor eradicated. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
Huh. Deliver the blow that will claim the life. I guess maybe. So Argenta is still OP, is he? Yeah. She's still very much OP. Very much OP. Okay.
Accept your lot.
That works. All right, so now we just got these boys to take care of.
On it.
And you missed. Anyway, oh, Argenta's back up. Okay. Okay, here we go, chat.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Yep, totally balanced. Yeah, they're yeah, it
High momentum.
the hell's going on?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'll show you why navigators
Low
are
momentum.
feared.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, with each pride is a prayer.
Jesus! Wow! That... What difficulty am I on? Oh... Okay. Sure. Sure. Marazai did FK all. He basically stood there just. I think it skipped his turn. I don't know what happened, but I think it skipped his turn. But that was. Oh no! I don't think we even had Abelard go. Was he stunned? I don't know. Oh no! I think what happened was Abelard. No, yeah, they might have gotten stunned somehow. But I kept being able to give Argenta so many extra turns that they didn't even get a chance to actually go. I mean, certain things happened where it's like I kind of skipped forward a bit. I'm just like, okay, but yeah. Anyways, Marazai turns to you. He is holding a crystal cascading with otherworldly fire. Z, look at this. Your enemy's soul is in the palm of your hand, under your complete control at the mercy of your desires. Is this not the greatest revenge of her past wrongs? Does this thing offer any practical benefit? It does. Inwardness to suffering will give me strength on the battlefield. Perhaps one day I will want to replace her soul with the essence of another, more worthy opponent, but that will not come to pass anytime soon. Touch the crystal. Just bringing your hand near to the crystal is enough for you to feel the wave of psychic energy emanating from it. When your fingers brush the icy surface, the maelstrom of other emotions burst into your mind: hatred, bloodlust, terror, despair. We should go. The Mandrake's words are barely comprehensible. The Draken didn't offer a sacrifice for our deities. The Draken must become the sacrifice. Marazai places a hand on his weapon. His voice sounds calm, but his gaze is tense as he peers at the dark creatures before him. You should not have crawled out of the abyss that your wretched kind call home. Consider our pact broken. Nazrake did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself. The result matters not. The sacrifice will be made. Make the sacrifice, Monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. Throne's mercy, Lord Captain. It was extravagant enough for you to get yourself a pet Xenos, and now we discovered that he comes with a whole gaggle of his kinfolk. Mind your tongue before I cut it out. Cut it down for you. The Mandrakes care not about Monkey. The Mandrakes want me. Even if they were to grow old enough to come for me, oh, it would be quite an amusement to behold. Lord Captain, these creatures. It is as if they absorb the colors around them and spew our darkness. I do not think they are lying or trying to intimidate us. They will come from the shadows just as they came once before. I certainly hope our partnership is worth it, Marazai. Keeping around is costly. So is keeping you. Senseless creature. The tribe will find you. The tribe will have its sacrifice. Well, good night. Yep, good night. I'm going to level up, and then we will carry on with the story tomorrow. So let's go ahead and get these guys leveled up real quick.
waste my time.
Man, I've been getting a lot of experience here in this one. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna play some games yourself. All good, Lady Butterfly. Thanks you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow. As a matter of fact, you know what? Before things get too much, I'm actually gonna go ahead and call it a stream right now. Thank you.